and Sons erected a warp beacon on Demerium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Imurah to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them. Sever the Heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
Vanquish the heretical curves who desecrated our dead.
Reloading magazine! The Imperium keeps not. Scatter your foul silt to the winds of time. Commencing reload! My war gear is satisfied. Vile heretics shall pay for defiling this ecclesiarchal compound. Rises by an airborne wind! Smoking magazine! Glory Magnus promised you. Avenging angel to expose you. The demon worshippers withered in our tactics.
Your demeanor is a light in the darkness. You honor me, but such a virtue pales when compared to your tenacity.
Nonsense. Good spirits inspire us all, and there are no finer in the company of yours.
Then let us spread our cheer to the alien, the mutant, and the heretic.
Jump pack refueled. Prepare yourselves. An ancient protocol bars us from the tomb chamber. Gilliman's regards. Great battle. Gifts from the Forge. Boons of the Imperium. The enemy The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice. Our foes must overwhelm us.
Demerium is the final resting place for heroes from across the eons, who served the Imperium with all of their being. Those venerated heroes interred on this tomb world battled for the Emperor in profligate storied campaigns. The patron of this hallowed repository is Saint Lankai. The relics that are housed within this most holy of the Ecclesiarchy's chapels are purified daily to ensure the undefiled sanctity of the interred paragons. None may disturb these honored remains. Their duty is done, and they now rest in the Emperor's peace. If one wishes to venerate these remains, permission must be sought from the Adeptus Ministorum representative.
The ancient network has no animus. It requires spark from a fusion core.
The tomb servitors may have a replacement.
Swapping magazine! Sending tracking! Disciples of Chaos draw near! End their heretical farce!
Must have overlooked something.
Reloading magazine! I am the righteous Lord! Releasing crack grenade! Is this the glory Magnus promised you? Perhaps this coin or anti-chamber with me. I scatter your foul sins to the winds. Must defiled and looted. The boats of occult heresy scatter before us. I am airborne ready.
There must be something we are missing.
Fresh supplies for our use. Corruption claimed this fusion core. My war here is settled. Brothers, this servitor has a fusion core we can use. Replenishing firepower! Gifts from the Forge. The system thrums with life once again.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
Honored machine spirit, we require passage through.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of reinterment. Authorization necessary. Aye, Captain Acheran. Authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Acheran. Dispatching attendants to locate the remains.
Here to serve. Follow, Master.
War gear requisition. Send Gilliman's regards to Craven Vengance. Marneus promised you.
remembered in death is the reward of a life well spent. Scanning sarcophagus. Nominal burial. No remains to be transferred. Proceeding on.
The Imperium is not. The silence of its demented tongue sucks.
Records redacted by order of the Holy Inquisition. Resuming search.
I scattered foul silks to the winds of time.
Bones lie in perpetual grace, the slumber promised to all. Browsing catafalque. Ignobility index too high. Seeking another candidate. Evaluating sarcophagus. Interred remains slumber in peaceful rest. Rejoice. Canonization period has been exceeded by 11 decades. Proceed with reinterment, Minister.
By the machine god's will, let it be done. This tomb's rest ends. Consecration seals unbound.
Return to the console, and let us leave this tomb.
Swapping magazine. My war gear is satisfied.
May those interred here slumber in virtue. We shall honor you.
Reloading magazine. Send Gilliman's regards. traitor tasted the Imperium's justice. Reloading. Scattered in death, their dark gods shall show these heretics burnt. Reloading. The armory provides. Together we go!
Careful on target on my auspex. A hell drake.
Let the accursed monstrosity try and save us.
Let the hell drake beat its chest. We will
By the
bury it.
Primarch, the demon engine shall be dispatched. Avoid its infernal flame! Keep the moving! Advancement clear! End that one's pitiful life, for its tries to reinforce its Swapping magazine! Avoid its infernal flames!
Scorch assault! Get down!
The Imperium weeps not. Wrath shall burn. Flames take me, brothers! Balefire incoming!
The hell drake readies an infernal blast.
Terminated. No heritage in my east. I am constrained. Balefire sears body and spirit.
Pyrogenic bombardment incoming.
Yeah, the roar that bolts. Death cries and bound to unworthy. Commencing reload. Is this the glory Magnus promised you? Gifts from the Forge. Reloading.
My vox has been severed. I'm alone. If I'm dead when you find this. The planet is overrun by servants of the arch-enemy. I've withstood attacks and held my position. I held the line until the end. My name is...
Send Gilliman's regards to Craven Magnus. Son of deviant madness. Be an angel of death, mending flesh. Black grenade. Righteous storm descending. This dreadnought's defiled remains are good for naught. Salve for all wounds. Gifts from the forge. Fresh supplies for our use. I am airborne ready. Balefire incoming!
Brothers, use the environment for protection.
thwarted and broken. The thousand suns taste balefire incoming!
It seeks to devastate the area!
The enemy suffers. The beast is scorched. What a bastard! This quiet shall soon pass. Legacy given form. A seal.
Changing magazine.
The Ecclesiarchy must be churning with rage at their cathedral despoiled by that war.
This sanctum is perfected by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Guide our hand to reclaim what is profaned.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
The glass tapestry reveals Saint Lankai's symbols.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Saint Lankai bestowed us with a miracle.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized and be archived.
I will add Saint Lankai's language after the sake of the war. Reloading magazine!
That Helldrake's skin is as durable as Wraithbone. But with Saint Lankai's grace, we will flay its cursed hide, layer by layer.
Our quarry and our objective are within our grasp. To war, battle brothers! No ward-maligned morass of cursed steel and profane flesh shall survive this day. Oh, St. Lankai, reveal your sigils of protection. Folks looking at you suffer. Evade its desperate barrage!
Saint sigils are the key to the altar.
Commencing reload! Swapping magazine! Shoot them, not me!
Balefire assault.
The saintly relics dispel the taint of corruption. Send Gillum Avenging Angel at your disposal. A match. Let us hope the saint's relics deliver. Now we wait for the Emperor's wrath.
Incoming Helldrake attack.
Smite the abominations, brothers! I am chagrined by this impervious help. My war gear is set. What sigils do you see?
It seeks the cleavers!
The sigil's alive.
Balefire assault. Memorize the glowing symbols.
Locate the illuminated symbols!
I'm airborne ready. Healing wounds.
Rearming.
Now we wait for the Emperor's wrath.
Incoming Helldrake attack. The Helldrake is once again impervious.
Loathsome twists. They shall soon be destroyed. Let's lift the purifying hail of faults. Jump pack refueled. The armory.
Let us unleash Saint Lankai's wrath upon this warped blight.
Look to the grass. War gear replicated.
Incoming Helldrake attack.
Avenging Angel. Ready the relic. A match. Let us hope the saint's relics deliver.
It seeks the cleavers!
Do not let that one come to reinforce. Reloading. Hold fast, brothers! Thousand suns! The saint's symbols harmonize. symbols harmonize this. The Helldrake realized Alex have rendered the Helldrake frail.
I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Demerium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge in the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge dates back to the Great Crusade. It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in placating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
As you command, Lieutenant.
Another fight will run. We're going round more enemies. The forces of chaos. Heresy quotient reduced.
Tread carefully, brothers. Those caves can be unstable.
Ammunition restocked.
Swapping magazine.
Obtaining armaments.
Son of Marneus, terminated.
War gear acquired. Reloading magazine. High-ranking Chaos target eliminated. The Emperor sees the swapping magazine. Cultist pacified. Heresy contained.
Object identified. Astartes progenoid.
Deploy heretic countermeasures. Utilizing crack explosives. Heresy quotient reduced. Packing up equipment. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Enhanced tactical ready. High-ranking Chaos target eliminated. Victory for the Imperium logged. Refilling magazines. Obstruction removed.
These old vessels are made of sturdy stuff.
The engine seals are keen to explore the battle of safety.
The vessel has a more glorious destiny. The engine sears through the enforcement.
Heretical scum have been relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition.
Thousand Suns deployed terminal. Son of Marneus, terminal. life is a flicker in the flames of Ultramarine. Proceed, brothers. I shall remain here and violently deter any enemy forces from following you.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Remove the blockage at once.
Operating crane.
Heretics. Let us eliminate them.
The crane requires attention.
The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration. I shall simplify the rites, as there are no tech marines among you. Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate their consoles. Then, awaken them in the correct sequence.
Identified. Exiting Iron Halo tactics. Corrupting. Priority objective. Restore crane. Iron Halo ready. Crane restored. Eliminate all Thousand Suns forces. Pallet clear. Press on.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Conversion field operational. Cultist classified. Heresy continued. Leaving ruins. High-ranking chaos type eliminated. All heretical forces eliminated. Self-triaging.
Iron Halo online.
Fresh magazine in.
Tech priest acknowledged. Glory to the Omnissiah.
Machine skidded. Transfer all data relating to Project Designation Aurora to this servo skull.
The request has been submitted for authorization. Anticipated response period 1,446 hours, 19 minutes.
Override authorization request. Protocol knowledge preservation. Attack in progress. Data preservation is a necessity.
Requested information is classified. Civilian level authorization required. Override attempt has been recorded for disciplinary action.
Override authorization request. Repeat, we are under attack. Data preservation is a necessity.
Ready for next encounter. Stims administered. Route clear.
These are the primitive scrawlings of the unenlightened. Better left forgotten.
We will report it to the Ordos Heroes. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Focusing on target. Heretical sorcerer killed. Heresy quotient reduced. Obtaining armaments. Enhanced tactic ready. Enemy eliminated. Heretics approaching.
Commencing reload.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. You're under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
Compound located.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
High-ranking Chaos target eliminated. A Codex-compliant victory. Injecting stim. Heretical assault repelled. Iron Halo ready. Intercepting projectiles. Unique war gear radiates hope. Obtaining armaments. Iron Halo online. Ammunition restocked. Additional supplies secured. Administering aid. Conversion field operational. Son of Marneus, terminated. brothers! Repel the assault!
Let us rid this place of heresy!
Refilling magazines. Stims administered.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demerium's gravity in its present condition.
We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it.
I had thought you Astartes would possess the requisite appreciation of a vessel such as this, and its importance to the Imperium.
If you wish to preserve that barge at the expense of Project Aurora, the Fabricator General shall be notified.
We will comply. But the Omnissiah's steely gaze will judge this sacrifice.
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
Point us to the nearest charging facility.
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
Our tactics are sound, and our resolve is undaunted. We are on our way back with it.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
I am no engine seeker. These tracks seem misaligned.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry.
Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarine Supreme for these elites special awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Obtaining armaments.
Some of your air raids sounded so long. Let them betray us far.
Thorough explosive. Ready. Ammunition restocked. War gear acquired.
Exemplary squad cohesion, brothers.
Engage heretics on sight. Heresy quotient reduced.
Magazine in. One stays with the servo carriage.
Obtaining armaments. Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Omnissiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit.
Do not speak beyond your pen, engine seer. It doesn't take a Leuze to see this act of desperation.
Defend the fusion battery unit. Fusion battery unit.
Thousand Suns combatants pacified. Iron Halo online. Refilling magazines. One of us must maintain a secure perimeter. Contest pacified. Heresy contained. Utilize form for enemy battle. Throwing frag grenades. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Son of Marneus, turn. Thousand Suns assault incoming. Enemy eliminated. Experiencing warp corruption symptoms.
Defend the fusion battery unit.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising. Galata, we're almost there. What is your status?
Vessel is almost ready, Lieutenant.
Hold for our signal.
Leave one line.
Transmitting targeting signal now.
The signal's barely registered, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
High-ranking Chaos target eliminated.
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered. The Atreus is ready to taste vengeance once more. Lock target now!
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
The shattered ship becomes the Saber, an instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them.
A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
Ever done this before? You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down? Exactly. No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it.
Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets!
Sir! I must apologize for my actions on Abrams.
Not necessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives, brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calgar. Let's say we settled some of that dead today.
Aye, sir.
Holy terror! Auspex cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
We will make it. Now focus. a path. We shall make short work of these traitors. Quicker than they deserve. Heretics! Jump back engaged!
Heretics waiting in ambush!
Outmaneuver them! Moving! No victory. Redeploying. Resupplying. Penetrate his armor. Grabbing equipment. Repositioning. Melter bomb out. I've slain a toad. Champion lies defeated.
Way is clear. Make haste. Talassa will be watching for our targeting signal.
That pillar of corruption perverts the land. Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You're ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today. Engaging thrusters.
Foul sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
I shall end his accursed rituals.
The heresy is reflecting my very eyes.
Redeploying!
Your treachery ends now.
Suffer is dead.
Another altar of corruption.
Destroy it. Yes, brother. Altar destroyed.
Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area.
Wait! It is slowing down.
Heretic sorcery.
No doubt, but it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Talassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
hearing this. Vox ghosting. Ignore it.
With whispers, thought from Onyx says I chosen me too, you say? Yes, thought from Onyx his secrets into my mind too. What's it say? What's it want us do? Don't mind if I do. Thought from Onyx, we are strong too now, as you command. Thought from Onyx, we can only be strong one. All goes by plan. All.
Moving!
Transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. If we are pushed back, the Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step.
They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Come, you warp-tainted bastards, and watch as your false idols come crumbling down!
The traitors pour from their bastion.
I spit in your Primarch's wretched eye!
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now!
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Repositioning! Back to the warp with you! Stabilizing vitals. Moving! Launch! I've lost their box signal.
Interference.
It could be. Come on, brother.
I hear engines.
There.
The Sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Leuze.
He must be trying to use the device.
Or someone else is.
Whatever it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Yes, Captain. soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
Restocking. Need to reload.
Megos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C21P. Deciphering process for data metaset of unknown origin equals 0.1 millionth % complete. There is simply not enough time to pass this many geobytes. The teams are under assault, and we have only begun our exploration. May the Omnissiah guide me to something of essential value. Megos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C73J. It is better to do something rather than be awestruck by the enormity of this find. How I wish I was permitted to see the site where this dataset was discovered. The environmental context would have proved useful. Noticed an anomaly within the unknown data metaset. Nearly all code is unfamiliar, except a simple subroutine of a very old lingua technica that was deprecated ages ago. Focusing my efforts here, it is at least familiar. Megos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C42V. Node of the deprecated lingua technica came alive when initiated. Whatever machine spirits lurk within, I pray they are of the Omnissiah's devising. Still, I feel the pull to execute the ancient code. By the machine god. The code transmits but a single word. Perhaps it is a prompt, a command. What is the intention behind this singular blinking text? It taunts me in my sleep. What does it mean? The word is awakening.
Painting this sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure.
Rest easy, brother. These souls have long since reached the Golden Throne.
Your worthless life is ended.
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
Then why would they kill Leuze?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall. Proceed. Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it. To whom do you speak? You do not hear him. Petty tricks.
Death to the false emperor! Death to his puppets! They will not be disposed of so easily.
Terminator destroyed.
This does not bode well.
Proceed to the camp.
Completely ransacked. Throwing take the wall.
Back to the wall, you. This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Chiron to Resilient. Enter Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating. More heretics.
We are on the right path. Champion lies defeated. Melter bomb deployed. Another automaton defeated. Your treachery ends now. Munitions secured. The Emperor. Special tactics ready. Your foul trickery is at an end. Changing magazine. Restocking.
Not be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Demerium.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
That airlock leads into the mines.
Gather inside.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber. Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words. Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
Ancient ruins. A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual. Ancient marks of the ruinous powers. Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
The arch-enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns. Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
Need to reload! Your treachery ends now. Frag grenade!
These ruins are vast. What interest could the Mars Adams have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it hold our weight.
Restocking. Champion lies defeated.
Loading fresh magazine.
Another atomic hunter. Your worthless life is ended. You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks. No victory for you here, demon. Worthless life is ended.
Swapping magazines.
Restocking. End this desecration. Reload. Sorcerer, send this back to the east. Champion lies defeated. There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
Pathetic sorcery.
Imurah!
A ploy. Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the Dark Age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damned quest for knowledge.
Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A66Q. I have found an encoded set of coordinates hidden between the lines of code. I feel the Omnissiah's will guiding me now. The animus of curiosity pulls me toward a tomb adjacent to the retrieval site. I have been selected by the Machine God to decipher this riddle. Awakening will have context before the archenemy assault overtakes me. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A09I. No other sign of life or Xenos presence detected. Not even a servitor or servo skull. How odd. The tomb has been undisturbed for more than 60,000 years. Short life circuits. That is long. Upon further parsing, I cannot unequivocally say what awakening means, but in the desolate space where the coordinates led me, there is nothing but an ancient sarcophagus whose name is long faded from view. Even a precursory scan of Demerium's interred found nothing but numbers and false names. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos Analog Backup Log 8.7.A18R. I found an uplink, concealed by dust and residue along the sarcophagus base. The connection took seconds, but it passed as hours. The signal I received was that infernal word repeated over and over and over. Awakening, awakening, awakening. This was a waste of time. I shall perish, having added no new knowledge to the repository.
How deep do these tunnels go? We shall see. Pull the elevator.
The rats emerge.
Heretics hope to surround us.
They may hope. Back to the wall.
Grabbing equipment. Punch a hole in that terminal. Munition secured.
Better.
The elevator's almost here.
With enemy reinforcements on all specs.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
Is clear.
Get on. Brace for what is to come.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spill forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine. That fool, Gilliman, believed he could hide this place from us. Eyes and ears in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams.
he prattles on.
Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
The enemy's well ahead of us.
This trail will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk. Bolder by the moment.
Titus, do not engage with him.
Time and space. By his design, the changer of ways. Brother, we have waited so long to taste its power once more.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
Shock grenade!
Chaos abominations!
You think so little of Sangors, of myself, of the great Tzeench. But consider, we are all proof of a power greater than mankind, a true divinity. When we call out to our gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your Emperor?
More minions!
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are!
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed, and on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
Life is end. Melter bomb deployed. Loading up. Throwing shock.
Why? in the name of terror? Were these things not destroyed?
Preserved for study. A Martian priesthood goes too far.
Megos Ekaterina Mulvalos analog backup log 9.9.I99I. Omnissiah, what have I done? The sarcophagus cracked and a metallic imago hatched. Centipede-like, it skittered up the walls. I tried to seal it in the tomb enclosure, but I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me a quaking terror. Whatever purpose the machine god needs such an entity for, I pray to never learn. I must keep moving. Analog backup log. Forget protocol. I ran the anomalous code and received the following integers. 01.23.1.11.05. This is some cruel joke. It is a simple cipher that spells awoke. I hear the skittering machine ding, but when I look, I am not followed. No other footprints in the dust but my own still. I am being chased. Hunted. What have I awoken? I recorded the sound. See? Where is it? Messiah. I do not want to look up.
Your treachery ends now.
Stabilizing light.
These tech priests pick over the Xenos dead like vultures.
All with the Martian cult's sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the Thousand Suns. They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god, Imurah. To sacrifice thousands, share his touch of the walls and the altar of his golden throne. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his most faithful. And was the last Titus.
Corruption!
It will not save them.
Suffer and death, witch.
All this corruption, it seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
Yes. Come, brother. I wait for you.
Aurora.
It lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Imurah?
The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
Reloading weapon.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Leuze. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Leuze!
Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down! Now!
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you come. For a moment it seemed you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. Witness true power!
Malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down!
Full power and blind rage. We will not be bested by this clumsy relic.
So long as it does not catch us.
I command you to cease!
the end for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games! Then let us put a stop to them once and for all!
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than the transference of alignment.
What genius! Leuze, from which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom? Is it not the dream of every scientist to discover the birthplace of all knowledge? Behold, the source of your inspiration! Brother Titus, and so to the final act. Titus, the heretic, need assistance. Return this at once.
Titus to Akaran. Do you read me?
Damn it. How could that fool Leuze not have known?
He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Leuze was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Leuze.
So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit, to trick that puppet Leuze into finishing the work.
This is worse than I could have imagined.
That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Akaran, come in!
Vox is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Cadians!
They are broken.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. to Arcadia. And I will not yield!
It is that monstrous obelisk. It screams a silent wail of corruption.
Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy?
We must leave that to the Commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Akaran's signature. Not far from here.
Can we trust it?
I believe so.
Mark it on all specs.
Yes, brother. Cut down those heretics!
Are you of sound mind?
Yes, my lord. We are unbroken.
You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers.
Thank you, Lord. We'll fight to the end.
Back to the war, you.
Damned heretics spill from every crevice!
Leuze was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
There must be a solution here.
That foul sorcerer took the power source.
Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
How does this compare to Graya?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Then we must hurry.
Brothers!
Titus! Your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage, honor.
Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
I have lost one platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down 24 men, then shot himself. The weaker-minded are gone. What's left will fight to their last breath.
Thank you, Major. Ready your men to advance alongside us.
Yes, my lord.
Titus, report! What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Leuze.
I can see that. He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy. We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Gaia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Betrayers of the Emperor, slayers of purity and brotherhood. Insolent, base heretics. Tell me, brothers, what is the price of betrayal? Death. What is the fate of those that turn from the light? Death. And what will you cry as you tear into the traitor's heart? Death! 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 You who art vengeance incarnate. You who art the first and last bastion of hope for mankind. You sons of Gilliman! Go forth in the name of the Emperor! And lay waste to those who would defy his righteous word! For the Emperor!
Our forces are divided in two. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen...
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines! Ready! The front is beyond this bridge!
What is that thing? Look out!
Helldrake! Spread out!
No.
You will burn like your treacherous friend of Marneus.
Penetrate his armor!
Godless traitors! Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy!
Your worthless life is ended.
Accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference. It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall. The Emperor protects.
Second company! Make ready!
Shall march together. I will be honored to wish you luck.
Grabbing equipment.
Where's the heavy weaponry they sent?
I heard the supply was hit.
Your treachery ends now.
Havoc out there.
Need to start rationing ammunition.
We slow down our shots and they'll come crashing through our defensive line.
If we don't slow down, we'll be throwing rocks at them before long.
Good thing I brought my old slingshot then.
You see me laughing, Holland?
No, sir. Never.
Tell your squads to hold off on using grenades until my signal. It's going to get a lot tougher the closer we get, so we'll need those frags.
Understood, sir.
Stavros, we're getting hammered by enemy air support. Round up any heavy weaponry that can knock out those damn flyers.
I'll see it done.
Oh, we can expect heavy losses in the assault. Have the medics prioritize wounded that can return to combat. The others will have to wait.
I'll make sure they understand.
We move any minute now. Be ready. The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects.
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the Standard.
I dare not picture the company banner soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive, but they may be in need of support.
Then we must move quickly.
Where is your false god power now?
Brothers!
Target the witch!
My very eyes!
The heretic sorcerer has been slain.
Crack grenade!
Sorcerer is dead.
Loading fresh magazine.
Restocking.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
Demerium is honored to provide temporary rest to several deceased Space Marines of the Salamander chapter. They are sons of their Primarch, Vulcan, of whose fate the Imperium is unclear. Loyal to the Emperor, these Salamanders hailed from Nocturne. Their actions were pure and noble. Paragons amongst Astartes. Through their loyalty and their glorious deeds in service of the Imperium of Man, we honor them until the day Vulcan returns and claims these bones. Demerium is honored to inter their remains.
It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag! Lieutenant, what are your orders? We fight! Brothers, assemble around the standard! Victory or death! Yes, brother. Victory or death! We hold this ground in the name of the Primarch! If we die with vengeance on our lips! Vengeance! Get up, Zarius! My leg is gone, brother! Cover him! All formation! Back, you treacherous scum! He has fallen! Vengeance! There is no end to them! There is, and we shall find it!
Calgar. Lieutenant, I received your message. Brief me.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through. My lord! There may be a way. In the catacombs, Leuze said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
The Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master, we cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory! But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia! We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, lord. All forces, fire at will!
By the Primarch! Demon! Treat it well!
Machias! Train all battle tank guns on that abomination!
position!
Yes, my lord.
Captain, form a defensive line here.
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
That could kill you.
We're out of options.
Brother! I'll live.
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Find the control console powered by malignant energy. Titus will provide further instruction. Viridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
Captain Akaran has provided coordinates to us.
You'll need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Then I will endure it, for that is what must be done.
Go well, brothers.
Six stench heretics. That bridge will lead us to the console. Let us find a way up to it. Your heresy. We shall use this elevator. Everyone gather together. An army of war puppets marches on us. A miracle given form.
Emperor! The Emperor's grace smites you. There is no going back. We should not assume everything we find will work as well as this lift. Demerium is significant. Our mobility will be impeded. Waste nothing, brothers! Ammunition here! We can traverse through that tomb and reach the other side that way. Deploying shock. Load up. Equipment found! Our enemies may not let the dead be, but we will. They have earned their glory. This darkness is unnatural, brothers. We must brace ourselves against its corruption.
That relic provides an area of safety from the darkness and its ill effects. We should take it.
Be warned, brothers. The weight of this relic will slow me in and out of combat. I will light our way.
Brilliant! Talassa, report!
We adjusted our route, but we are heading towards the console.
Make haste. The
disrupt the battlefield.
Ammunition here! Heretic insurgent, mark! A sorcerer of the war! A dark path ended today. I will hold the relic. Let us depart. Servitors and servo skulls would have freely moved the Darkness tombs. Any we find should have the proper hymn. A servo skull would have the code. Reload. Here is the servo skull.
Omnissiah be with you, ministers. How may I serve?
We require access beyond this room.
Acknowledged. I will communicate the proper hymn.
Keep going forward.
Hymn transmission in progress. Awaiting acceptance.
Accepted. Ministers have been granted door access.
Waste nothing, brothers! We must move as one.
The darkness is behind us. We continue to the device.
This assault will have no end until the device is stopped. We must keep going.
No mercy for chaos idolatry! Grenade release! Fresh magazine! Reload! The host of Marneus faced the enemy.
Your presence changes nothing. You cannot stop the great changer of ways. Yours will is paramount. Stubborn. That is how you succeed. The ground itself betrays you. I look forward to hearing your screams echo in the distance.
The Imperium provides. Those altars channel the energy manipulating the land. We must interrupt that process if we are to cross. The lands turn. This is how we reach the traitor.
Maintain position by this altar until the next is near. The next altar requires our attention.
Load up!
Our presence here rotates these lands.
We must stay by this order until we have a path forward.
The distance is too far for us to cross. The next altar is in position.
The path is complete. Only the sorcerer stands in our way now.
Truth lies only in the warp.
The sorcerer and the device are unreachable behind that shield. We need a way through. If we seek and destroy the channeling orbs, we bring down the shield.
We will not be stopped. We will not be overcome.
Dispensing streams. Fresh cartridge.
You are but worms.
Tossing kraken. Spirits injected. For the Imperium of Marneus.
Destroy the corrupt spheres. Destroy the shield.
This is but a taste of true divinity.
Searching rounds. Crack grenade in view. We have abominations incoming.
You are but worms.
Eliminate the Rubicon. Destroy the corrupt spheres. Destroy the shield.
Imperium treats heretics.
Purge the sorcerer.
Fresh magazine. I wrestle with the story vitality. Where's like the victory is at hand? We need only change the obelisk replica's orientation. Ammunition expended.
Talassa, report. The area is secured. Now we finish the battle.
Meridian, Talassa. Have you received new orders from Acheran?
We have, brother. Moving to Point Alpha now. Colossal en route to Point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers. Brothers!
Titus! The heretics are seething from the blow you just killed.
They will be dealt 3 more before the night is through.
Demon hounds our forces.
What exactly are we doing with these obelisks?
The Aurora device opens a rift to the Imurah, a gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly.
Through this door, brothers.
Go!
Into the abyss.
Do not spare them your wrath.
Resupplying. See how it writhes in agony.
2 left. Tarassa, report.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Tarassa out.
They have destroyed the bridge. Watch their fire!
They have the advantage.
That is Sergeant Ventiat's assault squad.
Their close skills are truly without match. Marking it now.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadriel.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
No victory for you here, dear.
Loading up. It has company. Wretched heretics. Let us get to work. That thing was made to suffer, and it has.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the obelisk controls. Throne looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
The demon is further weakened.
Meridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Meridian out.
One more.
Do you hear that?
Where are the traitors?
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter!
Onward.
Stabilizing vitals.
Sons of Marneus. Is he here?
He is not.
Pity. Then my hatred must be directed at his minions.
The champion lies defeated. Dominator now. Restocking. Your worthless life ends. Need to reload. Your treachery ends now. Reload! Changing magazine! My weapon is empty.
Is mine. In the name of the Emperor, I cast you down.
Holy terror. We have our chance. Go! This one's mine, brother.
Lieutenant Mason, rally on my position. Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes, my lord.
Where is Lord Calgar?
It was a trap.
Perhaps. Is this the Imurah?
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find Calgar.
The Changer's will is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths, laid out for us before the first mortal drew breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions!
Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
I smell fear.
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot!
Him! And we shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly!
Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Enough games! Silence this heretic!
One last dance before the strings are cut! You will soon stand at my side, boy!
Your chatter falls!
Restocking. Brothers!
Your pathetic companions are no more.
You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
Your brothers buckle beneath the power of the war.
Titus! What happened?
This fool tried and failed to contain
I
me.
have fought for Satan's business. I shall leave you in the good company. Fresh magazine.
Lord. The Demon Lord. Surrounded! Kill as many as you can, brothers! They are mere imitations. More triples. Guard yourselves. Imurah is weakened.
That last fight will leave him reeling.
Stay together. We must...
Look! What is that?
It could be a trap. Remain vigilant. Lord Calgar! Could be another illusion. We shall find out. Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talazar.
Speak them!
My lord!
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor!
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence!
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does.
There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
There he is, within the stream.
He prepares for another attack.
It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
Then we must make haste, brother.
Brother, it is over. You did it. Brother!
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The laurels of victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that is...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Kauth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir. Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus, Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us?
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the Chapter Master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path, for even a moment. I will show no mercy.
Leandros.
My lord, it is time.